Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting this. I guess the first time I did it was pretty accurate. I don't know why it's like so weird. That's like the plus 11 that time. Yeah, I'm getting around 0.8, 0.9. I'll just go with that. Alright. So 0.9. Give us 5, 4. Easy, now just open this. No. Okay. Take out my little time calculator. We're getting ready to do runs. That's broken for some reason. I kind of had a feeling this would happen. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay. Nope. Okay, that actually did fix it. Alright, alright. So if we just take this, move it down. we want this. We move this down. Let's say I beat this by like 5. Okay. Works. Now you just gotta go here. Take this split time. The end of the beach. Should fix this. Yep. 8. Go down. Got it. Good. And there's another thing that I have to do as well.
Yeah, Goo Lagoon, a sun-drenched beach of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
That was really weird. Never got higher. Forgot to do the thing.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ouch!
I pressed the thing by accident.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Ow! 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 Say hello to my little bubble friend. Ow!
Yeah. There are some things that are a lot more efficient to practice with this mod, but others doesn't make that much of a difference. Like when I'm relearning something, it's very helpful. Like for example, I'm relearning this trick right here. Yeah, well-known e-beggar. That's me. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Not just totally the opinions of a fringe, tiny group of people who obsess over me. Obsess over harassing me, more specifically.
Are you ready, kids?
I like how they say all this without producing any evidence, they just say it. Check this document that is filled with garbage that anybody with a fucking half brain cell can tell that it's bullshit. You can literally read it yourself and see how stupid it is. Oh, we made a document, yeah, okay. What is that supposed to prove? So lazy. They bank on people being stupid enough to believe it without actually seeing evidence of any of this shit. I guess the more you say it, the more it sounds real, right? That's basically what it is. They really hope that some people are stupid enough to actually believe that. Look at all these clips of him getting mad at the game. It's like, okay, you can just see that by watching it here. It's so stupid. We're not going to be doing this, by the way. This is, just backup strat. If it works in practice, I'll be doing it as a backup in runs for whatever day it's working, but just not very good. What's up? Yeah, only in this chat, right? They're so desperate, they're fucking going people's doors, DMing them garbage. Handing out flyers, sticking flyers in your windshield. Streamer bad. What are you gonna do when I quit streaming? You're not gonna have anybody to harass. What are you gonna do? Harass somebody else? Is that the plan? If the ultimate goal is to get me to quit streaming, like, what's next? Ever thought about that? What comes next? There's not a lot of thought going on with these people. Yeah, they only make their case worse by obsessing like this. I'm just sitting here playing the game. They're just trying so hard. It really just writes itself, man. What they're trying to do. I like how they're ruling their servers. Don't interfere with SHiFT. We want him to naturally get clips for us, but they're throwing that out the window now. They're back to just, I mean, they never stopped harassing me, but like, they're really not even trying to hide it anymore. You know, just whatever they can do to make, what they think in their heads, they think that they look good by doing it this way, by like silently like going to people and sending them shit in DMs. They think that it makes them look good. Like they're secretly doing it, you know? Like, it never stopped. They were always making alt accounts, they were always clipping, they were always fucking posting the clips just to bait reactions. Now they just resorted to just harassing people in my stream again. They're also going after other runners too, which is cool. You know, not like I said that was on the horizon, but you know, it is what it is. They're just very, very hungry for attention. They'll do anything to get me to even respond to it. Merely talk about how stupid it is for 7 minutes. They will do anything to get that kind of a reaction. It's like a trophy to them. They'll upload it with some dumbass title and some dumbass thumbnail. Try to make it look as bad as possible. Because I know the dribble drool children who watch these clips don't have the attention span to actually watch the whole thing. They're just gonna read the headline and think it's real. Just fucking clickbaiting people who actually watch my stream into clicking on it and seeing it's stupid and then clicking off of it. Yeah, they're waking up at fucking 8 in the morning on a fucking Thursday, Wednesday or whatever, like in the middle of the week. First thing they do when they wake up is check my stream and start harassing people in my chat. Some life to live. I just love the hypocrisy of he's wasting his time playing the game when they're just wasting their time harassing me for streaming the game. The ultimate hypocrisy, especially because, you know, this is my fucking stream that I still make money off of after 8 years. Always have been. You know, there was never a point where this wasn't my job, or at least a part-time job, essentially, except for the first 6 months until I got partnered. You know, it's always been a career for me. But they really just delude themselves into thinking that what they're doing is gonna pay off. That they're gonna fucking get me, like, just by repeating the same bullshit lies over and over again. And the same garbage narrative. That people are just gonna eventually flip on me. It hasn't happened yet in 8 years. It's never going to happen. My viewers aren't fucking morons. They think you're stupid, though, to actually send that shit. They must think that you're stupid. They assume that everybody's as stupid and as low attention as they are to see a link to a garbage document that has a bunch of fucking air pumped in it to get it out to like 20 pages. I think that people are going to just see the mere fact that the document exists without actually reading it and scrutinizing it. When half of it's just name calling and just rage clips. I mean, the person who wrote that is just very fucking butthurt. You can just tell by the way it's written. Just a lot of like whining and complaining, name calling. Basically just bargaining with the person reading it. You have to believe me. He doesn't care about you. It's like, it's not really my job to care about the viewers, man. It's my job to entertain them. You know, unlike your little world where you have to have a personal relationship with every streamer that you watch. You know, my viewers are actually above the age of 15. You know, they don't need me to fucking babysit them. You know, they like what I stream, so they support it. It's not much deeper than that. You know, I don't think that they care whether I fucking think about them all day, every day, and want to be their best friend. Okay, like, that's not really the point of streaming. But I just love all the fucking projection in that document, just, like, thinking that, like, I'm supposed to, like, give you a kiss on the cheek when you go to bed, you know? Like, that's just the kind of vibes I'm getting from reading that shit. He doesn't care about you. It's, like, so parasocial. It's also just a fuck ton of slander and libel all over that thing. Like I said, I'm surprised these channels haven't been reported enough times to get taken down at this point. I know some of them have been receiving strikes and one of them got taken down, I suppose, but I'm really surprised that some of these channels are still able to upload after all the fucking shit they've done. Yeah, this is not being done in a run today. This is the kind of thing where, like, you know, fuck it, if we get to Sandy... Like, do I really want to play Sandy for 3 minutes and then just, like, throw to this? I don't know, I guess it's worth trying. Yeah, because you have a developed frontal lobe, and now they're just spamming you in DMs. Yeah, exactly. Just, like, cry more. Cry more. They want to say that I rage at a game. That's the bad thing, right? Like, okay, you're literally raging at a stranger in DMs, spamming them. Like, how pathetic. And you want to fucking take the moral high ground over me because I get mad at a game. Just the fucking hypocrisy, man. Literally raging at strangers because you're not getting your way with your harassment campaign. Your entire goal is to ruin someone's life, and you're getting mad because it's not happening. Cry more. Just remember that the more you do it, the less people are gonna care. The more you try to fucking do this bullshit with the clips and narratives, people are just gonna get used to it, like, oh, these fucking idiots are just at it again, trying to make this guy look bad. It's only gonna go so far. Yeah, it's not new, but it's been around for a while, and I'm trying to slowly lab it. I spent the last 3 weeks hardcore labbing it, but still not looking good enough to use in runs, unfortunately. If there's a moderator in chat, you can send it to them in a DM, yeah. You can go ahead and do that. I assume they're already banned, probably already banned from chat. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that if there's a mod around. If not, like, just like copy in the name, leave it somewhere, and block the person, and then there will be a mod later who can do it. can also report the account for spamming you too. That's also a possibility. Yeah, dude, they are so obsessed with him, man. I have like 100 mods, and they're so obsessed with that one mod. So like, dude, all they ever talk about is like AK8, Ludwig, and like fucking like raging at the game. Those are like the 3 things they know how to talk about. It's like feral speak, man. It's like a child that never fully developed. Just sitting here and you're so mad, dude. You're so fucking mad, man. Is this clip good enough to get uploaded to your shit channel? Like, is this good enough? Can you spin it in some way to make me look bad? Like, you're so fucking obsessed, man. Why are they so obsessed with that one person when like 20 people are taking screenshots of that server on a daily basis? Dude, I don't even fucking see what's going on there anymore. I just have people taking screenshots of it. Like, anything bad that you do is just getting preserved forever. You won't even know when you do it, when you step over the line. But we have everything. It's so fucking pathetic, man. It's AK8, like, this kid's like probably fucking sleeping right now. So fucking delusional. Yeah, you're just getting DMs. Like, this is a narcissistic meltdown from this person, man. You're gonna change your Twitter handle again so we can't find you? So we can't give credit to your amazing abilities of harassing people for 2 years straight without getting anywhere? Is that what it is? You're gonna change your Twitter handle again so we can't fucking credit you for all the shit you've done to this community? Come on, man. It's time to grow up. It's a last resort. It's a narcissistic meltdown. You really just don't want people to know the things you've been doing. You just try to hide it because you know it's bad. You know that what you're doing is fucked up. Have fun being banned from every speedrunning event in every speedrun community. As if you're not already banned from everywhere. If you're not already banned from speedrun.com. So that alone is just a pretty big blanket. But every community is going to know about the shit that you're doing, man. You're never going to be able to escape it. This level of harassment is just not normal for anybody. It's just not normal. Every community that you try to enter is going to be aware of what you're doing. Yeah, that's even more pathetic if they're fucking setting up bots to DM all my viewers. Yeah, right. They're so desperate, dude. They're so fucking desperate. People don't care about drama, dude. They're here to watch speedruns, man. Nobody cares about your fucking forced manufactured drama. But the fact that, like, there's, like, spam, like, personal spam going on. Like, AK8! It's just the obsession with this one. That's the same mod they stalked, by the way. They're, like, going down his timeline and looking for photos of him on social media to, like, post in their creepy server. Little pedophile protector server where they had a pedophile in there and they tried to evaporate evidence that he was talking about little girls on Reddit. They're creeping on my mods in their little pedophile server, and they're setting up bots to try and turn my viewers against me. What a life. Seriously, man. This is just next level obsession. This is straight up cyber stalking at this point. All they do is just harass people all fucking day. That's all they do. Just harass people. These people are just fucking sick in the head. All they do is just non-stop harass. Disgusting. I wonder how they'll take this and spin it to make me look bad somehow. Can't wait for the clickbait. So fucking pathetic, dude. Glad I decided I'm not doing this in runs right now. Just still haven't gotten it one time. Yeah, just report anything that you see. Start reporting the fucking YouTube channels that do these clips too. They've already gotten multiple strikes at this point. I'm sure that some of them are just on the verge of being taken down. They're only still doing it because they think there's something to gain from it. Seriously, like, you gotta just, like, get to the root of the issue and just start fucking reporting these channels. I don't have that on, no. There's no point, they're just gonna have a different account. 1 second, this is Dr. Lifeless. Yeah, I don't know. There's really not much I can do about this, this stupid thing. We're gonna put time into it. A little bit of time into it every day, but we're not gonna be going crazy with it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
I mean, it doesn't really take any kind of crazy, like...
Well,
All it takes is, like, look, it's really, really simple. These people know they're doing something wrong. They're trying to be covert about it, to the point where they're just harassing people privately now. Just report the channels. Just report them, because you're literally not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to have a channel that is entirely based on harassing one person. You can't do that. Like, it's just not allowed on the website. You can literally read the terms of service. You can see that. They can try however they want to make it look like that's not what they're doing, but it is what they're doing.
Go.
And one of the channels has gotten taken down for it that does, like, far less bad shit than the main one does. The one that runs that server and tries to recruit people to come here and do stuff like that to you guys, like... Literally just fucking report it on YouTube as many times as you can. Make sure that you are very clear and explicit about what they're doing, who are they harassing, what are they doing to harass. You know, don't make it like a bullshit report. Actually be thorough, honest and thorough. And like, the truth will come out, man, because it's just a bunch of bullshit. Literally just report it for what it's doing wrong. It's just a matter of time until YouTube actually does something about it. And they have been doing things about it. They've gotten strikes. These channels have gotten strikes. One of them gotten taken down. Dude, there's no amount of starvation that will stop them from going after the people who are watching the stream. They're literally just delusional obsessed. Like, there's no amount of starvation that'll stop it. Every once in a while, I think it's it's fair enough to be like, hey, you can also report these channels, because remember, that the strike system wears off after like 90 days or something. If they get 3 reports within 90 days, it's over. The channel gets taken down. They can't do it anymore. They'll make new ones, but it takes them years to get back to the point where they can even get anyone to actually listen to that shit, you know, like... It took 2 years for any of this to get to this point. It takes them forever to build back up. This has just been a non-stop game of cat and mouse the past 7 years of just... They make new channels, they get deleted. 2 years later, they just get deleted again, and... It's just the cycle, you know? It's just the cycle of these assholes who just will not stop bothering. Yeah, exactly, just report that fucking channel. It's already gotten strikes, I'm pretty sure. One of their channels got taken down, apparently. I haven't been looking into this shit because I'm just like, you know what? Like, my cat just died. I care way more about that than any of this shit. But like, now they're just like fucking botting people and they're just like going after other people who are streaming the game. And like, honestly, to that, like, I honestly hate to say it, I just don't really care that much. You know, I've gotten shit from people in this SpongeBob community about, you know, like, hey, we should probably try to keep a cohesive list of people that shouldn't be allowed in this community because they cause problems, and they didn't think it was a problem back then, so, like, why should I give a shit about what happens now, you know? I'm just gonna keep focusing on my own stream, and, you know, if these assholes want to go to other people and spread the shit they're doing to everybody else, like, I don't know what to say, man. Like, I didn't really get too much help when they were doing this to me. You know, at this point, don't really fucking care, but I'm gonna continue to defend my own reputation and defend myself against the lies they're spreading. And keep reporting these stupid fucking channels that keep spreading lies about me. Trying to manufacture drama that I'm not involved in whatsoever.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I just don't think that it's gonna help, like, keeping people from watching the stream, you know? I don't think that it's gonna prevent any of this from happening.
Yeah.
Preventing banned people from watching the stream.
Myself a snack.
But there's no
I don't think it'll do anything. You think so? I mean, what does that even do? Like, I'm sure it doesn't. You know, there are people who are banned in this chat who, like, they're still allowed to watch, you know. They're still allowed to watch. I don't know, man. I feel like that's just like, they're still gonna fucking do it. What exactly does it even do? I don't know, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Just don't really see it doing much. Because they've already, like, given up on, like, everything. They're at the point where they're just botting people in their DMs now. I just think that if people just mass report these channels for the terms of service conditions they're actually violating, they're just gonna get taken down. Like, they've already gotten strikes. One of them's already gotten taken down. You know, just keep doing what you're doing. It was working. I know that this conversation kind of ended last month when Sonny passed away. That was a lot more important to focus on, but you know, he would still want me to keep doing what I'm doing and, you know, defend myself against these fuckers, you know. I would love to be able to ignore them. I would love to be able to ignore them, but they're just, like, I can't, like, tell my viewers, like, it's just gonna be a fucking non-stop feedback loop of, like, yeah, they're, like, just don't post about people harassing you in DMs. Like, so they're just gonna fucking do this forever just to keep getting attention. Like, I don't know what to say.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
The only way to stop it is by exposing it. It's literally how it happened last time. 5 years ago when they were doing the same thing. It just kept going and going. And then they got exposed during the whole GDQ thing. They stepped too far and too many people saw it, so the entire internet basically just reported all this shit, and that's that. It all just went away for like a good year or so. It went away.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
I mean, like,
of
it's so
underwear.
pathetic. They literally call themselves the Rage community. It's so sad, dude. There's like a complete alternate dimension of this SpongeBob universe where these people have built a little fucking tiny nest around
Downtown.
fucking, like, yeah, seriously, man. Like, they've built a little nest of haters, and
Number 1 in the bikini
it's
bottom
crazy. The
scavenger
stuff
hunt.
that they talk about is just so fucking irrelevant. It's just so irrelevant to like what actually goes on in this community. Like, they're still talking about like Ludwig like getting clickbaited by live stream fails. That happened a year and a half ago, and they're still fucking talking about it every day. But the streamer doesn't like him. He had drama with another streamer that has more viewers.
Satisfying. Push, push.
Yeah, they eventually started calling them the SHiFT refugee camp. And they got rid of the little profile banner with the devil horns on me and all that stuff. They got rid of all that. I have screenshots of it though. We still got screenshots of it. That's all still there. It's never going away. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking let these people ruin my life, dude. I'm not gonna let people just fucking talk shit about me and just have people actually believe it, because there's no other side. I wasn't giving my side of it for like a year. You know, like people just really believed all this crazy shit.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
How bad is this? You can continue. They are insane, man. This has been tried so many times. They've tried. Fuck me. This has been tried so many times where they just like make these channels and try to make me look terrible. It's never worked. They've never fucking gotten anything on me that was bad enough. Like, the time to get anything that was like actually bad, that would be considered bad now, would have been like 6 or 7 years ago when the internet was just the Wild West. But like, everything's just so tame now, man. Like, all I do is just get mad at the game. Like, that's all they have, and they just really just focus on that so much, and like think that it's like a convincing argument that like the guy who gets mad at the game also does all these other things they just claim that I do, and just because like, oh, look at him, he's angry.
I make myself a snack.
It just doesn't make any sense, man. Like, anybody who looks into it just realizes how stupid it is. There's literally just a guy who's actually in contact with me right now, trying to make a video about my accomplishments and like the shit that I've done over the years. And he only reached out in the first place because he found out about this stuff through like a friend who likes the stream. And there was somebody who like commented on his video like saying like, oh,
Hey,
like this guy's like getting fucking harassed by these people, you gotta look into this. Like, they're spreading so much bullshit about him. You should make a video on him. And like, when he's totally like neutral. Like, he looked into all this stuff and like went down the rabbit hole of like all the shit that they say about me and they want people to think about me. And I could tell just by like the questions he was asking me, like what he was thinking, like going down like the trail of like, you know, like what do you do to deal with your depression? Like, I'm not depressed. Like, I've been dealing with a lot of stuff over the past couple of years, but I'm not depressed because I fucking get mad at the game, you know? And then the question's like, do you still like the game? Like, yeah, of course I like it, but speedrunning is a frustrating activity. And he's like, after a certain point of like interviewing me and doing more research on my content, he's like, yeah, like I was gonna have a section about like people who are like trolling you, but it's just not even interesting compared to all the shit that you've done over the years. Like, it's just, like if I'm making this video like an hour long, it's just not even interesting. It's just a waste of space even talking about these assholes who bother you. And that's just coming from an unbiased person who's never watched a stream before. who's just researching all of this and just seeing how fucking stupid it is. Like, it's just all bullshit. I know that, like, my fans, like, they're, like, really upset about this. Like, I still get people, like, DMing me about it all the time. But it's, like, I just don't think it's gonna last much longer if people just start reporting these videos for the terms of service agreements they're violating. Like, literally.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
All they do is break TOS, just fucking making channels to harass somebody. They fucking just, it's literally in the terms of service. You can't make a channel that's dedicated to harassing somebody. I don't think the added context of, like, the servers that they're doing. You should mention that in your reports too, that, like, the servers that they're linking in these videos are designed to encourage people to come and bother this person. And it's gotten to the point where they're using bots to fucking harass the guy and bother his viewers. Like, there's just so much to it that you can just go into detail in these reports. Yeah, it's just hundreds of videos of just me raging at the game. And, like, you'll have, like, an occasional here and there when I get mad at somebody in the chat. But, like, who the fuck doesn't, dude? When you're a full-time streamer, that's just normal, man. Just fucking mouthing off somebody who's annoying in your stream. Fuck yeah, everybody fucking does that. I'm just the only one who gets a headline made when I do it. I get a live stream fails post when a little sensitive baby gets made fun of in my chat for saying stop scamming or whatever the fuck he said. And then it becomes a huge deal because there are just so many people who are fucking angry at me already because they were banned from my community at some point. It's just all these people who are looking for something to jump on. The fact that I had this many haters and they've been trying for so long to take me down should tell you something about how little there is to take me down over. There's just nothing, dude. And they just try so hard to make it look like there's something. To the point where they gotta do this, they gotta fucking make a bullshit document, lie about everything, and send it to people with a bot. They've really just gotten to that point. My favorite lie in that document is the one about the GDQ situation, saying that I was exposed by a Twitter account named SHiFT Videos Twitter, which is actually not how it happened, and that account was also just doxing everybody in the community or trying to find out personal information. There's a reason why it's no longer on the website. It got deleted from Twitter. I mean, first of all, the person who fucking claimed to have reported the clip of me using the word a year prior to GDQ, like, there was no evidence that person ever did that. Like, we still don't know exactly who did it, and the fact that they were so eager to jump on it and just take credit for it, only after I was the one who said, like, it was probably this person. They're like, yep, it's me. Just a bunch of bullshit. So yeah, they didn't fucking expose anything. Like, it's just fucking, these assholes just pass the clip around without context. You know, not mentioning the fact that it was used against somebody who was doxing me in my chat every day for 6 months. They were just all a bunch of fucking creepy doxers who were trying to find personal information on people in the community. And when it got exposed, the account got deleted and they left the internet.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Like, they had this, like, little narrative that, like, there was this noble Twitter account called SHiFT Videos Twitter that exposed SHiFT for using a slur against a viewer, a helpless viewer, when in reality, the viewer was harassing me and doxing everybody in the community for 6 straight months until he got one clip that he mass reported and got me banned from Twitch for a month over. Disappeared from the internet after that, and then a year later, the fucking Twitter account got his hands on the clip, sent it to GDQ, and made it seem like, oh, he was harassing me. That was what we thought. That was what was happening. But in reality, we don't know who did it. We thought we knew who did it for like a few years, but there's still no like hardcore evidence that shows it. But the person that we think it was was not involved in that Twitter account at the time this happened. So,
We can't jellyfish.
the guy was just fucking trying to start shit, posting clips of people in the community raging over SpongeBob, posting pictures of people saying, "Does anybody know the name of this young man?" And then took credit for all of it, and the whole thing blew up. And then everybody on Twitter fucking reported the account, and I guess it got taken down. Yeah, dude, they're botting viewers now. They're botting my viewers, like sending them the stupid document. They're just talking about the document and how stupid it is. Just literally rage clips and lies, the whole thing. But they were like raging at people in DMs, like mentioning your name for some reason. I don't know. Maybe somebody can like send you what they said privately. Yeah, right? Like they're so obsessed with you, dude. Like
Button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
they're literally just crazy haters, man. They're literally just fucking crazy haters. They're just downright obsessed with you. Yeah, there's a server. They had this server where they recruit people to do this shit to us. And whenever somebody joins who has a different opinion or they recognize them from my server or my community, they just ban you instantly because they don't want you voicing your opinions. They just have like this echo chamber.
I should do it
They
again
just
sometime.
condition these fucking children into doing these things. Nah, dude, like they're all just fucking teenagers just being taught by other teenagers to come here and do this. They're still fucking obsessed with you, man. They're still talking about you. I guess because I was like, yeah, if there's a mod that comes in the stream at some point, you can just DM them the name and get them banned from the stream.
Now I can wear more
Because like I don't
underwear.
want to fucking I honestly I don't care enough to do it. Like I don't want to like fucking be banning accounts, you know. It's a waste of time. They're still on you, dude. They're still fucking complaining about you in people's DMs. They're DMing people in my stream, in my viewer list, complaining about you in the DMs. Just spamming people messages about AK8 in their DMs.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
And then like
Thank you.
somehow they'll take this clip and they'll upload it. Just because they need something to upload. And then just put some headline on it. SHiFT still obsessed with trolls after whatever number of years. Obsessed with trolls! Like, what a boring fucking headline. SHiFT talks about these so-called trolls in quotations, like they're not actually trolling.
Push, push, push,
Well, part of what this makes this like, what that community, or I guess like, their little like, how do I explain this? This little like corner of the SpongeBob community, they like to use the term lolcow, but in reality, I'm learning the terms. They're A-logs. That's what they call the people who are obsessed with lolcows and are actually lolcows themselves. They're just a bunch of fucking A-logs, dude. That's literally what they are. Every time they try to post this on Kiwi Farms, they always get called A-logs and the post gets deleted as well. Like, they're just in denial about being trolls, too. Like, they don't even accept that they're trolls. What they're doing is trolling in every sense of the word, and they will not even accept the fact that they're trolling.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom
Well,
scavenger
whenever
hunt.
you dox
3 years
somebody, like,
running.
obviously, like, what they're trying to do is get somebody who will do something to act on the information. Like, hoping that somebody would do something awful. Posting it non-stop. That's the whole point of doxing, is to get somebody to eventually do something and act on it. Yeah, there's just gonna be like, how can I possibly spin this to look bad and get an upload? I mean, like, these videos just need to be reported, man. Like,
3 years running.
these people should not have platforms for doing this shit. They're pretty fucking pathetic platforms, but it's enough to make them think that they're onto something and get them to continue doing this shit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I guess so, man. I guess that's what it was. Like,
Yeah.
I can't.
I
I can't read it for you, but they're making bots to bother people on my stream now just by like sending them DMs. Dude, that's what I'm saying, AK, is like, that's what I always get. Like, the guy who's doing a documentary on me is fucking saying the same thing. He's like, if you ignore them, they'll go away. But no, they're literally just like head over heels in love with me. They're literally just in love with me. And I guess you too, like... I guess they got a type, you know, like they... It's just so fucking weird, man. They're still talking about you after like months. That's the only reason why I even like gave this attention again, was because like, okay, now they're stalking people. Now they're just stalking people, like, okay, I guess like, you know, maybe these people really are just crazy and I should just try to talk to them and see like what's actually bothering them. And they still couldn't give me a straight answer. We have the PDFs downloaded of the conversation, which they still managed to try and make that look bad when the whole thing was just people running me in circles with a conversation and spamming me and just being rude when I was trying to genuinely listen to like, hey, you guys are so mad at me, like what are you mad about? They're not mad about anything, they're just fucking hating, dude. They're just fucking hating, and I figured that out after that conversation. I just kind of started ignoring it, especially after Sonny passed away. I'm like, I'm not fucking giving this any of my time. I don't want to remember like the moments after he passed away, just like thinking about these assholes, like, no, fuck no, I'm not doing that. They're still doing this even after like weeks, months even. You see what I'm saying though, man? Like, they care so much about what people think too. Like, I'm telling you, the only way to deal with this is by exposing it. Report the accounts and expose these people. Just expose the actual people who are doing it. Like, it's just too much, man. It's gone too far. You literally ignore it for months and they will still just non-stop do it. They're just addicted. There's just, I'm starting to realize that everything they say about like, he hates the game, he's addicted, like all these things are just, they're just projecting all of this shit, dude. Yeah, dude, like I've hardly even seen you around the past several weeks, man. Like, it's so fucking weird they're still talking about these, like, it's like the fucking creep who goes to like a gaming event and makes one friend and obsesses over that one friend. Like they get attention from like a single person and they just obsess over it for years. Like they were way more obsessed, or excuse me, like it's just weird. I mean, I don't have a small community, but like, it's definitely clear that my streams are smaller when I'm grinding this game. The size of my community is large if you like actually look at like how many people are coming to the subathons, how many people are commenting on my videos and tuning in every once in a while to say hi, how many concurrent subs I usually have. Like, it's pretty clear that the community is not as small as it looks at, you know, 9 in the morning on a Wednesday when I'm practicing the same tricks over and over again, but like, it's still not big enough to the point where any of this makes sense, you know? Like, it still doesn't make sense. Yeah, they're just obsessed with you because you said one thing. God, this is so fucking sad, dude. What the fuck even is this shit? What is this that I'm reading? Michael Jackson was right. Andrew Tate and SHiFT work with the government, paying no taxes. Donald is a cult leader. SHiFT owns 80% of dogs in America. Doomsday is coming. What the fuck is this bullshit that I'm reading, dude? This is such bait. This is just such bait. It's literally just trolling, dude. And they're just like swearing and shit about like AK-8. Like, what the fuck is this like weird obsession, dude? This is a narcissistic meltdown from this kid.
Well,
What does that mean? Michael Jackson was right. What does that mean?
I make myself a snack.
What does this mean?
There's no time.
What was Michael Jackson right about? Oh, they're already taking it too far. It's already gone too far.
they'll
Go.
Can I even like realistically show up to events like knowing that there are people who are this obsessed with me? Like, it's kind of concerning, like, honestly. I should really just make sure that, especially like if my run gets into GDQ, like they really need to be aware of this shit, dude. They really need to be aware that like there's like a potential like threat because these people are just fucking harassing me and going after me.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until something actually happens. Oh, we would never do that. We're just trying to attract the kinds of people who would do that. They would love it if I were fucking attacked at an event. They would fucking love that shit. To them, it's just another fucking video to upload about me because they're psychopaths. This is just a creative outlet for them. They just like to... They're like using me like a toy. Literally psychopath shit. They would love nothing more than for me to be assaulted at a speedrunning event by somebody who's not literally in the server, so they can lay no claim to it, but also get the content that 3 people will probably fucking watch.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Is that a thing?
well,
I never really thought about that like there are gonna be like streamers who get creeped on so much that they need somebody to like investigate. I don't know, if you find any information on that, just send it my way. My DMs. Yeah, no, I mean,
Go.
if anything happens, like,
Hey,
I know this sounds like my dad works for Nintendo, but I literally have a family friend who works at the FBI. So, like, I know people, but I'd rather something not happen, you know what I mean? Like, I brought this up the last time they were trying to dox me.
we can't jellyfish today.
But, like, I don't
I'm
want
going fishing for
any of this to, like, I don't want the drama. I don't want the fucking, like, looking over my shoulder for somebody, like, going after me at an event. Like, I don't want this shit. I don't want to deal with it. I don't deserve to deal with it, dude. It's crazy how insane the internet is. You can just make up lies and just fucking spew hate without any consequences. No, of course, like the local police departments know. Of course they know, dude. I've fucking taken care of this years ago, man. But that's not gonna stop somebody from doing something. Just closes off avenues. All it's doing is closing off potential avenues. It's not gonna stop people from like literally doing something though.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yep.
I just don't really think that they know what they're getting into, man. Like, if anything happens to me, like any judge, it's the same thing as a suicide case, I think. They're gonna look at the people who were responsible for harassing the person to like cause the thing to happen. Like if some sicko like comes after me and there's a lawsuit, this shit's just all gonna be involved, and it's just all slander and all libel. And they're probably gonna be held accountable if it ever comes to that. Like it's not gonna hit them until like they truly realize like, oh shit, we actually are attached to this shit that's happening to this guy. Like there are people who are like stalking him online, and we caused it. Like until it hits them, like it's just not gonna be. Nothing's gonna change. All you can really do is just report the channels at this point. Because I'm hoping that nothing serious happens, but you know, like I'm saying, like these people need to be deplatformed as soon as possible, because I'm just fucking not happy about. Like they're still obsessing over one of my mods who just hasn't even been here in like weeks, man. I don't think that anything crazy needs to be done about this. Just report the channels on YouTube, and you know, maybe it'll be too much effort to fucking do it again, or they'll just get deleted more frequently because people are actually paying attention. You know, like it's that kid's pride and joy. That channel, like there's like a obsession, you know. It's like the kid's life's work. It's also just fucking straight up against TOS. So just keep fucking reporting these videos, man. Imagine the most success you've ever had in your entire life is just running a hate campaign. And it's still not even getting into 4 digits for subs. Like, it's just fucking so sad, dude. Like, 2 years of obsessing over a streamer. You would think that it had gone farther by now. Just keep reporting this fucking content. This shit needs to be exposed one way or another.
Downtown.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
So yeah, I do like the idea about like the people who investigate the stalkers. Yeah. Dude, they're not bored of anything in particular. They're bored of me not getting mad at the game. Like, they're not bored of like runs or practice or whatever like is going on with the game. They don't watch the game, they just watch the webcam. Like, haven't you figured it out by now? All they do is just watch the webcam. That's all they do. They're complaining about me doing practice because they know that I'm not gonna get mad at practice. Like, they think that I'm gonna start raging at the game again as soon as I start up runs again. That's all they do, I'm sure, is just complain about he's not raging today, because all they do is watch the webcam. When they go off and they say, how could anybody ever watch this stream? All he does is just silently play the game. Like, yeah, that's the point. Like, it's a gameplay stream, man. That's what I was fucking built on. I got partnered off of just my gameplay and occasionally talking. Like, those are my roots. That's my core audience. They like what I'm doing with the game. Yeah, they're just still trying to stir shit. Yeah. Just complain, complain, complain. Why is he still practicing? Like, I don't know, maybe it's a hard trick that's not very looked into. Maybe it requires time and labbing to solve something like that. Nobody else has put time into it. Like, we're starting with no foundational knowledge. Maybe it takes time for that stuff to happen, perhaps.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running.
The rust is real, man. Shit. That's some crazy rust, wow. Yeah, they just like. No, it's not that they need to stir something. They need something that they can upload to their stupid channels, man.
There's another one.
Just keep fucking reporting them, dude. Just three strikes, you're out, and I'm pretty sure that the main guy who does it has already gotten more than one strike at this point. We need 6 steering wheels to manipulate the game's memory. But yeah, as for when they inevitably start going after other people who run the game, which, you know, it's already starting to happen apparently. I got a DM about that the other day. I'm sorry, but like, I can't, like, I can't put my attention on trying to help with that. Like, you know, it's not that fair is fair. Back in the day, I was just called a manipulator and a dictator for even mentioning, hey, there are certain people from this community who should be shown the door. Like, I don't really want to get involved in that. Like, I really don't feel like that's just something that I should do. I gotta look out for myself and my own community. You know, if there are people outside the SHiFT circle who are getting harassed, like, I'm sorry, nobody deserves it, but like, I'm not gonna be like putting effort into like stopping that from happening. Just to be clear, you guys can do whatever you want, but I'm done going down that road with people. It's tiring conversation. I'm tired of being called a control freak for having merely a standard for the kinds of people that surround the game. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Bingo. We get the art spatula and the camper spatula without having to do that, yeah.
With sleep.
Yeah, it's nothing personal, but I'm no longer the SpongeBob community enforcement guy. I just can't be bothered anymore. I'm only gonna, you know, address what actually affects me. Yeah, if people want to not put effort into moderating their own communities, you reap what you sow, but sure as hell not gonna get involved again. I think it's gotten better, but I still don't like that people are talking about me behind my back and saying that I like bullied them when they first entered the community. Just completely ignoring the things that people in the community were bothered about. Not just this community, but other speedrun communities that surround this one too. I'm getting really tired of this narrative being pushed behind my back that I like was a bully to people in the community. And that I manipulated people into banning people from their chat. You know what I'm talking about, and I'm just like, that, I've been hearing that fucking narrative for years. And I'm just sick of like occasionally, like, I'll have a conversation with someone privately who brings that up, and it's like, wow, this is still fucking being talked about. And, like, I've never spoken publicly about that particular situation because I thought it was just over. Like, I didn't think that the grudges were still being held. It's always just because I don't give my side of any of these stories, man. But yeah, like, every time somebody brings that up with me privately, I'm just like, wow. Like, I can't believe that this is still, like, a talking point. Just not getting involved in any of that stuff, man. It was 7 years ago, and I often find that, you know, if people are not happy with, like, the way you're acting in a community to the point where they just start making fun of it, like, maybe it's something that you did. And I'm also gonna say as well, as it kind of relates to this, that Jelly and Ringo were always two of the biggest two-faces in the entire community. Like, I don't know if they were necessarily, like, bullying people themselves. I know that, like, I'm not gonna name names, but there were a couple of people who were outwardly, like, bullying in people's streams. But I know for a fact that Jelly and Ringo were all part of that same group. We were just like, this guy is so fucking annoying, like, I can't stand, like, the chat and all that. And then, you know, they just turn around and completely, as an act of cowardice, they completely flip 180 because they're afraid of getting into hot water with somebody. Like, when you're asked, like, pretty much what Ringo said to me, it was like, if you get asked the question, should I just leave the community, of course he's just gonna say no, right? Because, like, it just sounds mean saying that, but, like, you were already, like, pretty clearly, like, not happy with this guy being around, you know what I mean? Like, you're not just gonna be honest, like, yeah, you don't want the guy around in the community, so, like, why not just be honest? Because now, I'm the one who gets blamed for that whole thing when everybody was saying the same thing. Jelly and Ringo were fucking being dicks all the same, but of course when they get confronted, you know, the same thing that happened to me, because Jelly and Ringo fucking two-faced me as well, and they were doing the same thing back then too. They were fucking two-faced everybody. So, like, I'm tired of getting the blame for all of this shit, just because, like, my friends and I couldn't stand the way this kid was behaving like 7 years ago. And now I have to hear about it, like, privately, like it's like this guy's life story that, like, I just ruined his whole life and fucking did all these terrible things. Which, by the way, there's just, like, no appreciation for any of the shit that I've done for the community as well. Like, when I fucking raised a $750 prize pot for races at GSA that nobody fucking appreciated either. All the times I've tried to include people that I didn't necessarily get along with in side things that I've done, like Among Us and inviting people to play zombies with me. Like, I've tried to be friendly with people who had a bone to pick with me in the past. And, like, all for what? Just for them to fucking call me manipulators and just get mad when I say, hey, this guy literally fucking said, like, he's gonna assault somebody in my community and he's still allowed in your chat. Could you not allow that? Like, that's what I'm saying, is I'm done being the community police for the tiny little corner of the SpongeBob community that is just not, has nothing to do with 99% of people who play the game. Because the majority of people who are around the game are around my stream, and, like, that's all I can really focus on at this point. Because, like, there's just so much shit being talked about behind my back. And, you know, it's gotten to the point where it's getting to people who I've known closely, and I just feel like I'm being judged now because of the fucking shit that people are saying behind my back that happened 7 years ago that I never got to give my side on. Every time I've ever tried to bring up any of this privately, I just get fucking freaked out on. So, like, what am I supposed to do, man? But yeah, bottom line is, Jelly and Ringo are two of the biggest fucking snakes. They were literally, when I reflect on my time being, you know, friends with them, if you're gonna call it that, they were just fucking two-facing me behind my back. So, like, what a surprise that they would do it to somebody else too. That fucking pisses me off, man, that, like, that like in that side of the community's like brains. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to split there. In their minds, they think that like Jelly and Ringo were like the saviors that stopped the guy from quitting the game, when they were literally fucking just complaining and talking shit about him behind closed doors. Like while this was going on, but they're just so they're such cowards that when somebody confronts them, they just immediately flip like, "Oh no, you shouldn't leave. We actually like you," or whatever the fuck they were saying. Like, it's just bullshit, dude. Because they did the same fucking thing to me. "Oh yeah, SHiFT, we're your friend. We got your back, bro." And then like literally 5 minutes later, they go into a Discord call with other people who don't like me and be like, "Yeah, fuck that guy." Like, they literally fucking did this shit to everybody in the community for years, man. And, like, of course, like, I'm the bad guy, right? I'm the bad guy. But yeah, nobody's ever wanted to have a conversation about this. It's just literally just fucking talking behind SHiFT's back for 7 years. I'm tired of fucking hearing about it from people, dude. So yeah, in summary, I will not be giving a fuck about anyone else's business anymore. Like, I don't care. I'm not getting involved anymore. You know, I have the right to defend myself, man. If that's what's being said about me, that I was, like, bullying other runners to leave the community, and Jelly and Ringo are the only ones who were holding it all together. Like, I was literally in groups with these people when all this shit was going down, and it wasn't just the Battle for Bikini Bottom community, there was also the fucking another community that was close to this one as well. I'm not gonna name names, like I said, but more than one game, people were just annoyed by this guy's behavior. And like to say that like I'm like the enemy because, you know, I'm friends with people who are, and plus like these people who are friends with me who are doing this shit are the same people who are like, "Yeah man, you should stick around," because they're two-faced. You know, of course I get the flack for it though, just because I stayed quiet and didn't want to get involved with drama. There's just no self-reflection, dude. And like, I'm not the one who's not willing to have a conversation about this either. Like, I've tried, but I just get called a manipulator and a piece of shit by people whenever I fucking say anything that doesn't like fit that corner of the community's narrative of how awful of a person I am. And like, if it comes down to this shit, where like these people are now starting to go to other streams and start harassing people, I'm just making it very clear I'm not getting involved this time. They gotta deal with it themselves. Because I've gone down this road of trying to like tip people off like, "Hey, these people are causing problems on people's streams, you should ban them." And I've just been given a lot of shit for it, and I am not doing that again, dude. I'm not getting involved again, not like that.
You've just met the Sponginator.
It's not glideless. They didn't do it this run. It's kind of like a backup strat right now. I'm just trying to get my footing again, because it's been fucking forever. You You know, I don't mean to, like, put the full blame on people, but it is kind of crazy how, like, there's so much shit. There's so much shit centered around, like Ringo Tongo and, like, all the fucking drama he was involved with. The drama that I was just talking about just now. The fucking E10YT stuff, you know. The hate server. He's kind of just been, like, involved in, like, every corner of, like, all the drama that's ever happened in the community. And, like, it was just under my nose the whole time, man. He was just always kind of involved in it. I mean, obviously it's over, like that era is over, but, like, he was always involved somehow. The whole, like, fucking friend group shit. Yeah, it's a bot, Fuzzy. They're botting my viewers now. Like, whenever somebody talks in the chat, they have a bot send you a DM. Yeah, they'll like have a bot that sends you a DM. It's pretty pathetic. I'm sure it says the exact same thing everybody else is getting. Yeah, that's the account that's posting all the fucking clips and shit. Yeah. That's the one that's doing all that shit. Yeah. Yeah, everybody knows guy's a loser, but, you know, it's not gonna change the fact that he's gonna do it. It's just so fucking crazy to me that, like, there's a side of the community that thinks that, like, Jelly and Ringo are, like, beacons of kindness that stopped, like, this so-called bullying from happening. That's just fucking rich. And I wouldn't be so pissed off about this if it weren't for the fact that those two same people have been two-faced to me my entire time knowing them. Like, with such limited information, like, there's such massive conclusions being drawn about me. And all these fucking conspiracy theories about how I tried to, like, bully people out of the community. It's just such bullshit, dude. I'm tired of being made into the bad guy. It's like, it's so silly, man. Just report it. Just report it for harassment. And, you know, not for nothing, man, like, when people get wind of that shit, like the story of how SHiFT is the evil man of the community, and people start treating me differently, once they've heard that fucking bullshit, it just makes me sad, man, because there's nothing I could ever do to convince people. Like, people have made their opinions about me, they've made up their mind about me already. Like, people are just gonna hate. What's up? Oh, that actually works well. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's back. One second. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, man. Yeah, it's a bot, Fuzzy. It's the same message they're sending everybody else. Yeah, I'm just like, this whole like SHiFT is bad narrative, I'm getting really fucking tired of it, and I need to defend myself, man. It's getting over the top at this point. It's like, what makes me sad about like the runners like spreading rumors like that is that like I've always been an arm's length away to talk about these things. At any point, if anybody had any concern, you know, like hey, I felt like this is what was happening when I first joined the community, and I wanted to talk. Like, never been any of that, you know. Like I was kind of shocked when I heard this, like. I don't remember when it was. It was pretty recent from somebody privately that like they heard those stories. And I'm just like, wow, I can't believe that like this is still something that is like defining this person's existence like 7 years later. When it's all a bunch of bullshit too, like that's like 1% of the story. I just don't understand how much these people could think that they understand about that whole situation when like the two people mentioned who were apparently just like God's gift to the community. God's beacon of kindness to everybody in the community. Jelly, Tongo, and Ringo Swagger. Like, it's just fucking crazy to me that like those two fucking two-faced assholes could ever be even looked at in a positive light anywhere in this community. Because they were fucking starting drama all over the place, all the time, non-stop, and then they fucking turned on me at some point and did the same thing to me too. You know, like, we both had the same thing happen to us, just people talking shit behind our back, and then when you confront them, they just act like everything's good. That's literally just who those people were. They did it to everybody. Yeah, it's crazy that the, like, that bot hasn't been banned yet. Twitch will probably get around to it at some point. Yeah, there's like a lot of gossip in like a certain corner of the community where they all kind of just like dislike me and think that I'm like evil and that I'm a piece of shit and that I like bullied people in that side of the community and blah blah blah. I don't know, like, we're not going to be able to continue playing this game civilly if these rumors are just fucking spread around about the guy who fucking brings everybody into the game. Like, you're never going to reach peace if you're constantly trying to, like, talk shit about this guy behind his back who's literally bringing all the players into the game. Like, it's just a bit silly, you know, like, I'm not going anywhere. This is my game, I'm not going to stop playing it. You know, no matter how many rumors go around about me and how terrible I am or was in the past, like, I'm not going to stop playing the game. And I'm actually going to start defending myself when I start hearing these things because it's all bullshit. And I'm not saying that the person who feels this way is, like, being malicious or lying, but that's not the full picture of what happened. And I'm just kind of shocked that like people are still talking about this 7 years later. Like I'm still hearing from people privately that this is what happened. And it's not what fucking happened. That is not how it went down. And there's a very limited perspective and a lot of details being forgotten over the years. And I just find it kind of sad that like some people only remember the bad things. They only remember the negative things. Never the positive things, ever. If people want to have a conversation with me, they know how to get out to me. They know how to reach out to me, but I'm done trying to start conversations with people who are just gonna fucking call me a manipulator and put me on blast because I have standards for the kinds of people who are around the game. And I'm tired of the hypocrisy, and I'm tired of the fucking rumors and selfishness, and like I just want this community to be the way that it was back in 2016 when we were all getting along, you know. I've been waiting 7 years for things to kind of feel like every part of the community gets along, but it's been like this for 7 years. There's always been one or two things, like factions of people who are just not getting along. And like, yeah, like I'm not gonna just fucking take it. Like, if people were spreading rumors about me about things that happened 7 years ago, of course I'm gonna have to say something about it. It's hard to not, like, I don't want to bring stuff up like this, but as it relates to me not fucking getting into the whole policing the rest of the community thing, if, you know, like, oh, we got batten down the hatches, this random person's stream they have trolls in there, like, you guys fucking just called me a manipulator when I had a problem with it 6 years ago. Every year since then, so. I'm not gonna jump to your rescue is all I'm saying. Like, this time, no. That will not be me. I'm not gonna be the community mod guy. Because I already can tell where this is going, man. Like, it's gonna flare up again like it did in 2018. These trolls are getting more obsessed. They're starting to bot people. They're starting to obsess and go after other people in the community. It's already starting up. It's 2018 too. And I am not going to get caught in the middle of this with the other people who run the game. And just, like, they can handle it themselves. It's Twitch TV. If you can't deal with being trolled, then you shouldn't be streaming on the internet. That's what I have to say. Like, I'll deal with it my way, you guys deal with it your way, but I'm sure as hell not going to get into fights with people over who's banned in their chat again. Yeah, I don't think that my personal information is leaking at this moment, but it comes in cycles where every few years they start leaking it again, you know. A couple of seconds. Yeah, I'm trying to add more small things to the run. Trying to make an effort to add more small things. Yeah, just making it very clear that whenever I interact with these parts of the community who are separated from this stream, they always find a way to spin it into me being the bad guy. And I'm sure as hell not gonna go through this again if this starts up with, like, the fucking trolls. Like, I'm not gonna be fucking doing this. Like, I've been able to ignore those sides of the community and just do my own thing for the last couple of years, but I'm not getting involved in this again. Like, the whole Hazel ban thing was already controversial enough. And I got lots of hate for that, which, you know, ironically, it's if you know the full story surrounding all of that, it just becomes even more ironic and hypocritical that people actually had a problem with that ban. Like, I'm just not fucking doing this again, dude. I can't. I forgot how to do this. But yeah. I literally just did the thing that I was trying to not do. That's funny.
Ready for another fantastic day!
Yeah, I mean, again, like, I'll definitely take action when that starts flaring up again, but, you know, just like the last time they did it to me, and the last time before that. I'm just not doing it this time with the community enforcement thing. It's one big happy battle for Bikini Bottom community. Like, it hasn't been that way for fucking years. It's always been factioned, so I'm sure as hell not going to get involved this time. Because I know that's what it's headed to, man. I know it's going there. They always pick new victims when the main target is no longer interesting. I can get water, I'll be right back. Yeah, I played Super Sponge. I don't think it competes against Final Fantasy VII potentially, but I mean it's a cool like first SpongeBob console game, I guess.
Can't hear you.
I thought it was pretty fun.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Huh. It has a volcano in it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks, ma'am. Yeah, it's been, I've been dealing with a lot, but it's been managing.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. funny.
What's it?
Number one on the
There's another one.
Well, assume we're only going to be using 3, so maybe it'll be a little healthier for him.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And rub on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What? Thanks, ma'am.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
Never seen the show.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, man, I can't stop staring at him. All I do is stare at him all
Now I
day.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow!
It's been alright. We're trying to get back into doing runs.
Ow!
I think it's at the point where glideless is not going to have any obvious improvements with the way that I've been practicing it, so I think it's just going to be the kind of thing that gets like labbed and worked on. As time goes on, we'll probably learn more about it. But the every single day, all day for 3 weeks thing like that, there's not really much more I can do. You know.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Not as good as it was 10 days ago. it's gotten worse, and I know it's not just me because the bowling shot at the end has gotten better, but the boost, like, there's something else going on with it that needs to be looked into.
They'll
Go.
So I'm doing it as a backup
Hey,
if the run sucks, but yeah, I'm adding more strats. I'm adding 6.5 seconds of strats, 5.5, 6.5. So that'll cover a lot, and glideless will still be worked on in the
jellyfish
background.
today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That's the plan.
Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, I've been alright. Just trying to get back into runs and implementing some strategies, like some small things. Right now, glideless is backup. I haven't been getting it a lot today, so I'm not going to be using it. Kind of like Squidward's Dream is like a late game backup. Glideless is now like an early game backup. And I've added, or I'm going to be trying to implement 5.5 to 6.5 seconds of different strategies.
Number 1 in the
So that's the plan going forward, is I'll probably do glideless a little bit each day. We'll see if it's getting better, if it's getting worse, and on the days where I feel like it's going to be good enough to use, I'll be using it as a backup if my run's bad. That's kind of where it is right now. Because I'm not noticing any significant improvement anymore. And it's probably just going to be a backup strat for a long time. I can see it just staying as a backup for a while. That makes sense. But yeah, there's like really no consistency with that first boost. It's just I keep getting like weird false positives multiple times in a row, followed by hours of not getting it, and like it just feels weird. Like something's going on with it that we don't understand clearly. But I also don't think that banging my head into a wall with it for several more weeks is going to really help. You know, I think back to like the one Tiki situation where we did it for like an entire week and nothing came of it. I think back of Swingerless when we did that for a while and nothing came of it. But these are things that we revisited a year, 2 years later, and they just started working at some point, so... You know, I feel like this is just like the first chapter in like the glideless development adventure. And we're gonna keep working on it on the side, but I can't like dedicate my entire stream to it, you know. Thanks, man.
Vit. Yeah.
1 second. Lytics, thank you for the 22 months, man. What's up?
With sleep, drink.
Keep forgetting to do the jump. Rip.
So that.
I gotta add it to my practice regime too. Just make sure that I don't like start messing it up or something.
Spot here. Fuck. Hi. Okay.
Alright. The good news is I can allow myself to continue this run because we're not forcing glideless on every run anymore. And that'll just fuck up the little optimizations I'm adding anyway, but
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
maybe we say like do them on bad runs for now, just so we're actually getting somewhere.
Now the robots
I think I'm game for the bowl, low edge bowl and Goo Lagoon though. And now that I see that glideless is probably not going to be consistent anytime soon, I kind of want those 2 seconds.
Change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
That is a backup strat. I'm gonna keep working on it, but as of right now, it's backup. You know, I'm gonna get more out of doing runs right now. If it had started being really consistent after 3 weeks, that would have been great. But you know, we're trying to cut our losses here with the focused labbing and not. So yeah, I'm not really sure. We'll see. Right. 40, no. 40, 46, 45, 45.6. Okay, 45.6. So... Alright, 45.6, we need to go to the left and buy the Squid's Dream Clam. Alright. We're gonna lose more later, but yeah. That is kind of ridiculous though. A 1947 with a missed SBA throw.
Welcome to the...
We can get 40 pace without glideless for sure, that's for sure. But for 39 pace, it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be bad for a little bit, but it'll pay off long term.
Bubble, bubble. So that bubble.
Hold on, did I do this the right way?
Sand
Yeah.
mounted
Yeah, I just have to buy the clam.
So that's so that so that's so that's
The bubble buddy thing is for setting up the dupe for later.
so that yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Great barrier reef! That's the ticket! Andy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring.
I feel like a new sponge.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! The robot better change tactics and fast! When around you go! That's the ticket!
I'm... Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor! Get... Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble.
Here we are in...
Yeah.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go. Huh? Say hello to my little bubble. Huh?
Hey.
Control the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
So that's...
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
I'm having sex with you right now.
Say hello to my fellow friends. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event! A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here! Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That was a 27.4. I don't understand how that was so slow. It's really weird. I guess the extra jump cost me a little bit. That was really weird, but that's the first run that I've finished in like a month. First full run that I've done in a month. Lost a minute here. Lost 40 here. Minute and 40. This could have obviously been a lot better. This is like a minute. It's like a little over 2 minutes. That's just the obvious stuff, I mean. Two minutes and 10, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Tetrax, thank you for 5 years, man. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I'm trying to implement more small things because it's gonna make it easier. What, you're talking about the Delta time shit? I mean, it's really strange because like I got it 5 times in a row, but when I look back and I watched them, like, you know, like, there are little like pixel things that are like slightly different. So I wonder if like being more precise is actually lowering my odds of getting it, because just by chance, like, okay, it's momentum that directly impacts like how far you go when you go off the ledge, you know? Like, that's bad, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna slide as well on the ground if you have more down momentum, I think, right? Exactly, yeah. If it's delta time, then it's just fucked. And it's basically just a backup every single day for a month. I don't know, man. I like this is the second time in the past few months that like delta time has come up as an issue. This is the second time this has come up, and like it's really weird.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
That just isn't clicking, you know, like it could be that, but I'm gonna continue working on it. It's just I'm not gonna be spending on it like 10 hours a day on it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm down to continue working on it, but like 10 hours a day is like, I'm not gonna get much better at it by doing that. Yeah, exactly. Fast nuts required now, and it's never saved less time, you know? It's just shit through it, just like I go through Squidward's Dream. Yeah, exactly. Just do it until you know you got the inputs down. And then do runs. That's kind of like what I was doing with Squid's Dream, because like the cruise cancel was like not great, but I do notice that like over months and months of doing it, I'm getting it more often. Like, it's working more, you know? And like I can't explain why, like it just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Yeah, it's just like... Keep it around, keep working on it. Then an hours thing. Like, investing a fuck ton of hours all at once is not gonna be like how this ends up working, you know? Like, maybe what happens is like sometime in the future I just take another few weeks and do it again, you know? Like when I feel like there's like some kind of headway working with it. Just take a few more weeks on it. Yeah. But the process has begun, and you know, I'm glad that I spent the time that I did. It was a good time to do it because, you know, we were already not really doing too many runs due to the circumstances, and it was a good time. I'd just gotten a 40, like a respectable 41, so to do it a year ago, but yeah, it just wasn't, it wasn't the right time. UCB's kind of dropped on our head, literally. That's actually funny. It dropped on our heads, but yeah, like, this is like during Cosmic Shake. Like, there was literally no time to react. Like, there was no time to implement glideless. I should have just implemented this. Wait, was that right? No, I had a 43. Oh, shit. I'm like, yeah, I can get a 42 without doing glideless, so grind, 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 bang your head into a wall. Like, I don't have to do it. And then now we're back in the same situation where it's like, oh, I can get a 40 without doing it. I'm like, yeah, but like last time when I said this, I just fucking reset for months, and I'm like, maybe I should have invested time in it. So I'm glad that I spent a lot of time on it, and all stream, you know. Also, what's up? It's been a while since I've seen you. But like, we're still doing it though, like we're not giving up on it. Like, we're not stopping. Like, it's like Squidward's dream. It's like, that was the next thing that was gonna go in the run when I got the 4306 or whatever it was last year. That was the next thing that was going in, and like, we didn't just drop it. I practiced it every day for the last year. I can't believe that was a year. It depends, but generally speaking, yeah. Once it's in, you gotta just deal with it. Most of the time, unless like something gets found. And you can go back to doing it as a backup. It's like Quick Slick. For many years, it was like that. Until we just said, fuck it, we're just doing it every run no matter what, you know what I mean? The thing is, like, this is consistent, which is like, it's literally just like the opposite, where I thought this was gonna be like stupid and the other one was gonna be consistent. Well, that's just the time old tale, man. Like, the fucking 57 with Fast Nut, just like, I can't believe it worked! And then it's like, oh wait, now it has to work every single run. You know? Like, it's just, how many times has that happened throughout this game's history? And then like GCC was like, oh, it saves so much time that if you don't get it like within the first like 3 tries, it still saves time. Now it's like, oh, you gotta get it first try now. And like one Tiki was like, oh, you know, you can YOLO it. Now it's gotta be done every run, like really fucking quickly too. You know. Oh, Copper Sock, like if you mess up the first 1 frame, you can just walk around. Too much time lost now, you know. It's literally just speedrunning. It's just the time old tale of the stupid games that we choose to play. It is what it is. What I really want to do, I want to get back into, which by the way, I've really been like digging deep lately, looking for every little fucking thing that could possibly have been overlooked, and I found this thing that Swag posted like 4 years ago, which I think got forgotten about because the VMS route made it so we needed to hit the bots on the ground floor at one point. But that's a thing, and I didn't know that was a thing until I looked at the spreadsheet. So that saves like half a second. I'm sure there are like little things that I were forgotten about, like maybe they didn't work with the current route. Yeah, there's like stuff This thing where you jump up to the ledge. Saves half a second. They're just on a spreadsheet that like we forgot about. I've been looking through everything, trying to like make sure every last second is accounted for. Feels like 2016 we're gonna have to start actually labbing again. I mean, we have been labbing. Yeah, my theory on the reason why this didn't make it in for a long time is because, like I just said, like the original VMS route was super tight. Before we got the bus lasso, it was super tight, so we were just hitting the bots on the ground floor. So you wouldn't have gone up there anyway. Also, I think that it was just shit. I think that we were also getting off of like the 100% era, so like, you know, like any percent probably wasn't like everyone's main focus. But it's a nice little movement optimization. Yeah, we're just gonna have to look through everything. When I was going through that spreadsheet, it was really interesting though, seeing which things people thought were like gonna be big someday, and then just everything just got destroyed. UCBs kind of did that to like all these like obscure strats with like bull boosting and shit, like just completely get ripped apart by UCBs. I think that I've been pretty fucking fortunate. I've gotten better at it over the years, like picking which strats to spend a lot of time on. I just feel like it's never gonna get better than glideless. Like since the rewrap for Jellyfish Fields or the new optimizations where you like skip the button and like the double dupe, I'm like, there's no way that Goo Lagoon is gonna be done at any point in the game other than where it is now. So glideless is never going anywhere, man. It's just gonna be done at some point. It's just gonna be done at some point. So might as well start now. But yeah, like putting a lot of time into stuff like Cave Camper early sucked a lot. And like honestly, it's cool that GCC was like such a big deal in the run for a little bit of time, but if we just spent more time labbing, we would have found GCB before we had to do any of that shit in a run, dude. Like, it is kind of funny that, like, because the community was smaller and tighter, like, we just didn't really find shit nearly as quickly as we do now. Like, GCB was really not far off, man. It was like, if someone just had the idea, and plus, like, the fact that, like, the task demonstration that inspired the trick kind of did a similar thing. Like, just touching it from the top. Like, the fact that, like, nobody thought of that is just, like, crazy. You know? That's really weird. I didn't realize you could do that. You don't want to be like... I think that it's based on like the edge, like maybe they made it so like they can't attack you unless you're like standing on it. There's some weird shit going on there. I'm sure that Swag probably saw it in the level editor when he was looking, but that was like a lot of the strats he was finding at the time. It's like, look in the level editor. Gotta fall faster. Yeah, I'm putting all the small stuff in the run, like... It's gonna be more helpful than hurtful at this point. If glideless... Like, glideless was like the big thing where I'm just like... This is like the final, like, big time save that can be used in the run, but... You know, now there's just more stuff. I don't know. Like, now that... I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, now that the big bad 10-second time save is pretty much just established as a backup now.
Yeah.
The only things left are, like, under 10 seconds. Like, 5 or under. Might as well start implementing the 2-second time saves and the 1-second time saves that were considered shit. Shoutouts to Rehydrated.
They'll
Go.
Oh, he's not gonna fucking put me there.
Hey,
Oh, I was saying that, yeah, that too, but I was saying that because of the fucking warp to Patrick.
a sun-drenched beach of sludge.
How is this like, is there a setup for this thing? Because if there's a setup for it, I'm not aware of it. Like getting the bash up to the thing. If there's a setup for it, I'm not aware of it. Yeah, no problem, man. I gotta end soon if I'm gonna have any chance of being on at a reasonable time tonight. Today was kind of just like a coming back day. I finished a run for the first time in like a month. So that was a W. But yeah.
yeah,
They'll
Go.
Yeah. Keep forgetting this. The new practice mod definitely has to be like easier to like do this shit. For sure.
Goo Lagoon. A sun-drenched. All is not well here on Paradise.
Is it like here?
Are you ready, kids?
Oh yeah, just like dying.
I can't hear you.
I don't know how this thing works.
Who lives in a pipe?
But you got a point. You can just die to respawn at the beginning. Might as well just do it that way. I don't like this shit on the screen. It bothers me. You know, like, I kind of like, we can do that like loop where we just like climb up to the thing and sit on the edge and die.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I have a list of all the I just went through everything and I have a list of every single like tiny thing that we're not doing. Even like the Robo Sandy dunk I have on that list as well. Everything is just on there that could even like potentially be used. Let's see right here. But with the stuff that I'm adding for like 6.5 seconds plus this is gonna be like another like who knows like a few seconds. We're gonna be saving as much as Glideless would have saved. And Glideless is still a backup. Alright, we can probably just like wait like the amount of time that it would usually take. You know. I didn't realize there was an invisible wall around that. It's a weird place to put one. Yeah. Nova, thanks for 20 months. I think that's how it usually is in runs, right? Where is it in my runs? Find that. Goes around the back. Does it adjust its cycle when it like fucks off?
I get it.
I don't know. Does it always go the same way?
Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ouch! I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ow! Ouch! Ow!
It only works on certain animations, doesn't it?
Ouch!
Like it's not gonna work on like every animation.
Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ow!
Bruh.
Ow!
Is it? It's not like any like specific thing that's like making it. I think you can just do this with hammers in general, can't you? There's not like a part of the ground that's like lower that causes this to work. Is this just like general thing you can do with hammers? Just get boosts like that? Yeah, I'm just not really understanding how it's like doable when like the ground is flat like that, you know? Or maybe like it goes against this wall, so like, okay, maybe that's what it is. Like you just have more airtime, I guess. I don't know. Like it's like against this thing. I don't know. I never liked this thing because if you mess it up, you lose a shit ton of time, and like fat guy skip cycles thrown off. You know, I never liked that about it. But you know, we're desperate, so fuck it.
Ready for another fantastic day! Ow!
That thing always gives you the text every time. Huh? Yeah, do you have a video of it, Tetrax? I don't know. Chunk was the one who brought it up, because I remembered seeing it, but like, yeah. I don't know if there was ever like an official post for it. I think this was during that era when like stuff didn't really. Yeah, you can just DM it to me. Just running in circles. Tetrax is always around. He's been around for a long time. 8 years, something. Yeah, can you send that to me? Or like, you know. Strats. Oh yeah, I did see that. I forgot about that. I literally just read that conversation. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, I don't know anything about that run. Let me just download this. Thanks. Oh, it jumps off the head. Oh. Oh, you double jump to like get the speed up.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday. Ow!
Is it like a quick double jump so you like don't go down as much? I wasn't listening with audio or like watching with audio. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta watch that again. Oh, I see it now. It's so weird looking. How much time does this save? 2 seconds. I forgot to look into. This is actually perfect. Thank you for sending this, by the way. Because I needed this on my list of how much time it saves. 2 seconds. Alright, so we got the 1 second, the 1 6.5 seconds, right? Is there something else I needed to add too? Six and a half seconds is still really good. Yeah, it's a little risky, I guess. Delta time is like, I'm gonna fuck up the explanation, but it's the change. It's the change in time, and it's like it's how the game moves forward, and like what the game moving forward can be affected by things like lag and stuff like that. So like if delta time is like not the same as it is for one time you attempted versus another, then like that little like change can affect down momentum is the theory. And if your down momentum is affected by, you know, something like that, then you wouldn't be getting the same push every time. Or like you wouldn't like slide off the ledge as easily. So we have to figure out like a way, if that's actually like the case, because like Chunk still hasn't like tasked it yet, but if that's the case, we would need to find a way to like figure out how to like consistently do it, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not RNG, but it might as well be, kind of a thing. The fact that I got it 5 times in a row is like, it's insanely lucky if that's true, but we don't know. We're looking into it.
I'm ready. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just a backup. Yeah. Yeah, and that can increase and decrease based on lag. And like other factors. Okay, that was a little bit closer. I think it's gonna be like Sleepy, where some animations don't work. Yeah. What's the last animation before this one? Krusty Krab. Whippy. Okay, that looked okay. Getting closer.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow! Ouch!
Do we stop? Seems like it's just going forward the whole time. Tabin, thank you for the raid. We're labbing this thing. Thanks, man. Getting off soon. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. Yep. Saves 2 seconds apparently. Oh, I jumped over it. Okay, that was a little weird. I feel like there could be something done there. Did you read my thing about glideless in the server? The thing that Chunk said about the down momentum is like a little concerning.
Go, SpongeBob, it's your birthday.
Wasn't there a thing that came out about Fast Nut a while ago where like it's not the same frame every time or some bullshit? I don't know if that was ever confirmed. But it's not going to stop me from practicing these things and doing them in runs, but like it definitely is a little bit shitty to like know it. I don't think the Fast Nut thing is accurate though. I feel like that's just gotta be a myth. I just heard it from somewhere. I mean, I've gotten it 11 times in a row, right? Then again, glideless 5 times in a row. That's what I'm saying. It's like the downtown thing where it affects the 1 frames in downtown. Remember when Fast Nut was the only all-out gamble? Me too. We should just stop there. That was before the drama hit the community as well. That would have been a nice way to go. That was like the last summer I remember before drama hit. With the Sin and fucking Gamden Club shit. Like, that was the last time there was like any like non-drama. I mean, we've been good for a while, but like, I don't know, man. It's just not the same. We have the fucking idiots who are doing the server stuff now, so I guess it's not even true. It's still going on. There's always something. It was all because of Fastnut. How the fuck does this work? These days just feels like server shit, and you know, like the next season of Game of Thrones, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
That's all that really seems to be going on. As far as like public stuff. Yeah, it's all pretty quiet these days. I feel like I would have gotten it if I hadn't gotten the shit animation that time. Watching it. Looks like it barely touched. I think he's always in the same. I mean, like this comparison would actually. He's always in the same place every time. So that's good. He always goes in the same path.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! 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 Ow!
Ugh.
Ow!
You can boost up to the top ledge like this.
Ow!
This is the reason why I don't like this, by the way. It's very,
Ow!
seems very finicky.
Ow!
Saves 2 seconds though.
Ow!
I don't like how it's gonna impact Fat Guy Skip when it doesn't work. That's the reason why I haven't done it. Okay, there we go. We got it one time. Yeah, there you go.
Ow!
Yeah, exactly. You just boost up to the ledge, yeah.
Ow! Ouch! Ow!
I don't think you can even really get it
Ow!
if you do it, like, if you get that animation, you just can't get it, I think.
Ow! Ouch! Ready for another fantastic day!
You gotta be, like, pretty high up, I think, to get it at all.
Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ow!
Thanks. Trying. Now we're going too high. How did I get it that one time?
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Ow!
I should probably do this too, because I know that I'm gonna like have to, you know, the movement's gonna be different. Go back. Yeah, I don't really see why like walking forward would really make a big difference here. You probably just want to focus on jumping at the right time.
I'm ready! I'm ready! I'm ready! Ow!
It's hard to tell if that would have worked because of the animation. Practicing an optimization. I've been trying to add some little things to the run. I really don't like this trick because if you mess it up, Fat Guy skip cycle is off and it seems really inconsistent, but also another thing that's dependent on damage cycles is not fun, so.
Ouch!
2 seconds.
Ow!
Ugh, it's a little thing. Man. I got it once earlier. I'm not even sure if I'm doing it the right way. Probably watch the comparison again. Do that. Yeah, it definitely waits a little bit to go. Wait. Are you talking about this thing? Oh. I don't think this bash is a 1 frame.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
I think it's just like technically a slider. I think it's how, like, the time between each frame. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how the game decides, like, what's happening on the next frame. Like, it's the time between the frames. No, we're not trying to jump as high as possible. We're trying to be as high as possible, but also, like, start the jump before we get hit, so you, like, transfer momentum. Oh, that's interesting. So what's it basing time off of then? Like the game's internal clock, or you know what I mean, like the Xbox's clock? Like, what is the game's concept of time derived from? Yeah, there's just so much more that we have to learn. Okay, that was the thing with Fast Nut that I was thinking about. The time between a spin and the first frame you can bash isn't the same every time. And this is on emulator as well. Or like... That's the whole Fast Nut thing. It's the Fast Nut conspiracy. For something like that, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely would make a difference. That's like the smallest level of precision the game has, is like delta time. Maybe we need to just like, okay, hold on. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm curious to know more. Yeah, exactly. Like certain levels are probably different. I've suspected that 1 frames are like more consistent in some levels than others just because of that. Like Dream. Like some of them do feel easier than others. Tetrax sent it to me. I'll send you the file. I just got it. Oops.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow! 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 Ow!
So yeah, it's this. I'm re-adding a couple of things I was already doing at one point, but for one reason or another, cut them out. That's 4 more seconds. The Krusty Krab jump is apparently half a second. That was like a lost strat on a spreadsheet. So that's 6 seconds, yeah. Oh yeah, wait. This is 2 seconds, the bowl is 2 seconds, Sleepy is 2 seconds, 6.5 seconds, and then YOLO Brain is 1 second. So yeah, it is 7.5 seconds. I would show you. Fuck, I don't want to leave this level. Fine, I'll do it. This is on a spreadsheet that I found like a little bit ago. I don't know why it works, but it works. Half a second though. Oh, so it was looked into, but people thought it was shit? Is that what it is? So it wasn't like a lost strat, people just don't do it. I thought it was a lost strat because I never seen it before that point. Probably overlooked it. Yeah, this fucking level, right? Okay. Yeah, Swagmaster Doritos had it in like a compilation, like his big comps.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Ow!
Yeah, like, I don't know if you're watching this video, but like, it like gets as high as possible and gets a little bit of extra momentum. And you like, you know. Yeah, no. This thing was posted ages ago. This thing is weird though, I don't know. I've gotten it once. I'll probably spend more time with it soon. I didn't realize I was streaming for this long. Should probably get off soon if I have any chance of going to bed on time. Just make sure that I have all this stuff written down. The Krusty Krab get up, this shit, glideless, one hit, sleepy, crabs. Oh yeah, there's the bowl on the island that I didn't write down, so it's 2 seconds, 4 seconds, wait. Oh yeah, YOLO Brain, and then like cruise boosting off of crabs at the end of the game, that should be like 2 seconds. One hit sleepy is 2 seconds, hammer dash is 2 seconds. So we have 8.5 seconds of stuff that I'm adding, and then glideless is like a project on the side that we're gonna be working on. Easter stuff going on. Maybe I'll like go start eating and then continue working on this a little bit once I'm done. So what's up, man? I finished my first run in almost a month today. You know, we're adding new stuff. Forgetting to do the new stuff. Nonetheless. But yeah, if you end up doing anything with this and you learn anything, let me know. I'm gonna work on it more later.
Go SpongeBob! It's your birthday!
I should probably just try again later. This doesn't seem to be working. We're kind of edging on. I didn't want to be on for 9 hours. Maybe tomorrow we'll just spend a lot of time with this stuff later in the stream, but yeah, I think this is a much healthier direction with glideless as a backup strat and doing these things in the main run. Yeah, potentially 8.5 seconds of time save from doing small stuff, and then if glideless wants to work, we got 10 more. Yeah, no, I still do that sometimes. I've been practicing that every day for the last year. The thing about that is, like, it doesn't always work out because you can't get the right cruise cancel off of Mr. Krabs. It's really, really tight. So that's the thing, is like, I go for it in runs, I get it sometimes, but yeah, I probably gotta just work on this later, but thanks for watching, and I'll see you tonight. Alright. See you in a bit. Yeah, well, we'll get it done. We'll get all this stuff down and we'll get it done. Thanks, guys. Just getting back into runs now, so sure things will be more interesting soon. Alright. Take care.